Okay.
Some call me
So I've been losing to a
mad,
lot of Mac boards.
but I will outlive all who judge me.
He didn't get any direct buffs, but a lot of the things that he was worst into did get nerfed pretty hard. Like, you're no longer going to be getting holsters in the mid to late game as much, which gives you time to get your scaling to go.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Yeah.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I guess I could take Barb Claws.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
They don't do much. Okay, let's go for trained. That would make Barb Claws do something.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
Just a Langshan. I have the friend. Let's take the skill.
Another step forward on my path.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9
Interesting.
years.
Don't know if that'll have multicast for the first activation. Meme Spearing? Probably not.
If I don't have what you need,
Hey, yes.
I'll help you find who does.
It's me a bit of regen. I'll find something better. I guess candles is something better.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Sulfur should be better than the moth meal with the burn. So no quest item. I don't think we're buying the carpet. Dooley.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Do we beat a pretty bad drill? Kinda looks like no. No, no, we're good, we're good. Grab another skill here. Oh, we have 11 gold. Yeah. Could be good later with injection system.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Trash is tragedy.
Cloak, I suppose.
Reuse everything.
Yeah, I probably wanted the left-handed on the Uzi. So this could upgrade my cloak. I do like Silver Cloak. This is just looking for hard shell.
Your go.
Let's try to go here.
We want it.
Pretty nice skills so far.
The rookery remembers. Ah!
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Take the transform on the moth meal. That one's not great. I think we still just do this. Nothing at Isla's giving me multicast 3. Just my only defenses. Kind of tempted to just take 4 gold and then have more money for better silver odds on day 3. Yeah. If this was guaranteed to give me a silver, I would take this, but getting a bronze one's just so sad. Get a silver potion instead. Just give me the gold. Hey, Uber taxi. Day 2 dually. A little bit scarier than a day 1 dually.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
That's, yep, Tanky Yankee Primal. Sometimes you just get got. Yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting character. I felt like he's pretty good this patch. I haven't played him yet this patch, but every time I fight him, like, his boards didn't get any buffs, but everything else got nerfed.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a
Upgrade
fight.
doesn't matter. Late to buy a random bottled lightning.
hope
Just
you live
looking for
long enough
direction
to be
items.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
I guess that's a direction item.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Don't think this does enough. I want to be able to fill my board with smalls when the board expands here.
1 part sulfur, 2 parts. Was it bismuth?
It's weird to get wins with him. Feels like you don't do anything and just beat bad boards somehow. I don't know. Next, really good. These kind of just 3 builds. That feels like every character right now, though. I don't know.
Thanks for going easy on me.
I don't know if that's just a Mac thing.
discovery. The formula of life is revealed.
It's either up the Sands of Time or up the Cloak. I haven't gotten my B1, B2 yet. So it's probably just the one that contributes to tempo more.
Let's get those dents humming out. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
We'll find this again later. This just isn't that urgent to upgrade.
The smaller the portions, the finer.
And I do want to go to Andy here. Can play that for a slow. It's technically another slow.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
If you knew my true purpose,
I don't know, you've
you
got
would
like
stand aside.
Femur, you've got relics,
My
and you've got
fight
tempo
isn't with
boards.
But if you insist.
And like sometimes the tempo boards spike a enchant and they stay good the whole game. Or like you find pendulum.
Bring her about!
Nice.
I've got another salvo in me.
Are you tired of Pig? We played Pig for 2 days. We might go back to him at some point, but
By haggling. Ugh. Fire's remorse never
the
be remorseless.
the whole just play Silk thing wasn't really all that enjoyable. Felt like I was griefing trying to do anything else on the character. Gotta build up some money here. Think Runic Pot lets me beat Hydro Dude?
Pathetic landwalker, drown in my wrath. The Deep King will avenge me. I know he will.
Getting some sustain here is real nice. I want to find... I guess I want to find, like, my spider maces now. I don't know. Just gotta find some kind of mid-game pivot. What can this be on this character? It can't be Poppy. Can't be Femur. Could be Injection System. Injection System's pretty good.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
This is another multi-strike.
Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are.
Get what? 4, 5, 6.
closer and closer. closer.
That 900% more fun if they'd used that silver again.
Laughter.
Maybe.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
A lot of yeah, that was me over the last 2 days. It was pretty depressing. Like I had a bunch of games with like the dream Jabalian drum setup, or at least like all of the on-class Jabalian drum stuff, and it just like still wasn't good enough for day 13, day 14. You just like couldn't kill the silks fast enough, and they one-shot you, or the max outscaled you.
Remind me of someone I fought last century.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
The dualies pressed you into the ground.
Next
Your
time,
Mac is
boys,
king right now.
less
Yeah, I don't know.
plunder, more plunder.
I feel like I lose to Mac more than I lose to the other characters. Silk aside. There's definitely a bad half to Mac's kit, though. And you don't always see the good stuff.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
I don't... I have a ticket. This is a direction item, I guess. Just I need to buy 8 regen items, and now items are starting to show up at silver. So it's going to be more expensive to buy 8 regen items than if I were to buy this early. I think day 5 is too late to pick up a life conduit. No.
See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what you need.
I would spar with you, but this leg, enjoy the thrill of battle. Oh,
Yes, they have a mace. A way to make a chunk of gold and kata to have econ? That's one way. Peace Rot is the main way you get econ. I guess Peace Rot's a bit worse now that you only get 2 bronze upgrades per game. Not sure how many comps care about that. At least for like Calcinator, you can use Calcinator as your early game carry.
Right. Back to business.
Apparently Midsworth is just Andy.
Profit is profit, according to the GSM manual.
Guess a round of crits on the strength bot.
Ready to exploit.
The haste, it works.
I mean, help you.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Do you have to leave already?
Yeah, like... We have a Sands of Time. That's a pretty good item. It's just like, yeah.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
You do see these tusks, right?
Pigs got rigged. Oh, that's filth. Oh wait, no, it has to be used. Still kind of filth. A lot of shield. Yeah, I just can't beat that shield. Oh wait, I have... Wait. Venom?
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
The real win con of the board. 105 poison.
Who is it?
It is not a poppy field, and I can't really roll this. So, goodbye, I guess.
C4 then. Buy a gun.
Not playing any friends.
Paying it back is tomorrow.
Maybe we get some income.
Right?
Nope.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. I guess I made a sale.
Nope.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Give me a reason to play the Sands of Time.
Thanks for trusting me.
I don't think this candles is that exciting. Or even just play it now. Get the rest of our slow items here.
And sometimes I sell stuff.
There's one. There's also a moose staff. Huh. Still gotta find the injection system.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Strength spot lines up with it. I guess I might get griefed on the runic
I
now.
have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You've got talent.
Still fine. Still
you should
fine.
put it toward nobler use.
Peppers in the wild. Yeah, kind of works. It doesn't quite work, right? You only get 5 depth charge activations before this goes off, but... Four depth charge activations before it goes off? It doesn't work on the same ICD? Wait. If you burn and activate peppers at the same time, you don't get the extra damage from the other burn? Huh. There's another item that just doesn't work. Cool. The more you know. Give itself the burn bonus? I don't know what the text on it says. Does it say when you burn with another item?
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste. Tell everyone you got it here.
Don't be a hero. Just hand it over.
Yeah, it's just when you burn, so it would give itself the burn bonus.
Look, I'm sorry, okay?
I'm pretty sure I want to be a Sands of Time board.
Have you seen Sylvia by any chance? Did she mention me?
My mind glows. I see everything.
Go here, maybe? Either that or we just pick up a freeze skill.
I sell freezy things. Did you get that? If I find out you've been slowing the Tower District traffic...
So instead of the runic, we could just do this. Or we just don't play the Sands of Time yet. This is just, what, 6 damage? Let's go back to doing this for a fight.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. my crew says at the bar. Another round.
I'm never getting in? Well, it doesn't have any quests done yet.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
To find slows. Thank you.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Need what? One relic, one slow item. Not relics, not slows. I could cycle the agility boots. I guess that's fine.
That's a bargain.
I want one regen. It's also one damage.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Expensive slow item.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Is the more important of the two quests, though. The relic.
You're a smart one for your size.
So for claws versus spider mace, if I cut the barbed claws, I get to cut the venomous dose too. Sands of Time is 12 charges on this. I guess I wouldn't even want to cut the venomous dose. Yeah, it's just so much slower. If we could cut the cloak as well. Getting obsidian on blank slate, unfortunately skill on regen. I guess it's the first quest you unlocked for it. No, the enchant just always scales off of regen.
Welcome, dear guest. Stay a while. I didn't think this was possible.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Gets me the lifesteal on both when I've got scaling from Moose, scaling from Slow and Steady, and Sands of Time slows going. I think this is a better board. It's a little less bursty, but it's not enough burst to kill anyway.
Life is risk. Will you take it? At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Yeah, they have real items. I'm dirtling around here with a moose staff.
I am seeking gold in a world of lead.
I want that one too. 3 Sands of Time without either Spider Mace or Femur. Sands of Time is just max best item. It's so many slows. Hey, Chooster. I think we beat Boulder Trap. Like, our board isn't good, but Sands of Time is giving us direction while being playable. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, the double cast is what makes it good.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
So here we are. Gotta make a decision here. How much worse is this version of the board? I can Obsidian the Mace. This doesn't have anything on it. Obsidian the Sands? Does that do anything? What? $50 damage. Huh. That's kind of interesting. Turns it into a weapon for the slow and steady. Turbo enchant's kind of bad. You know what? Yeah, sure, let's try it. Let's see what this board looks like with Spider Mace.
Mythkeeper calls for my aid. I shall protect his secrets. Your own land needs a guardian. Perhaps it is you.
So I only poison, and I don't do that much poison. That is possibly a direction. Spirit Diffuser charges my Sands of Time, which charges everything else. But I would need to cut 3 things. And I don't really want to cut 3 things. Spirit Diffuser would be a fun pivot, though. It's just like, what... what is the pivot? I guess I'm probably gonna need to get the Moose Death out at some point. I don't have any real regen. I guess this scales the regen on the Venomous Dose. Ugh. Pivot is Femur. I mean, yeah, that's the obvious direction if it shows up. Barb Spike for Poppy Field pivot. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. It really just depends what item shows up.
I will fight you.
Uses a lot of money. They're all the same amount of money. They're all 50 gold.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah, that didn't work.
All cannon, no ball.
A little too quick.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Come with no weapons? Use that
Well,
for the good of all.
I guess Barb Spike would have been better.
Another step forward on my path.
Some more dose activations, which makes Mace better. I want to find Vital Renewal. It's so much better with Blank Slate Femur. Yeah, I mean, I can play Incense over the Dose. But what does that even do? Let's try to find the Vital Renewal. Okay.
Why search the universe for its secrets?
I can't, like,
In
keep
the
buying
bazaar,
half comps.
the
We gotta
universe
commit to
comes
something.
To you.
And I think this is what we're committed to. I don't know that I beat this. Let's go here.
Yes, I will dance with you.
Oh, Dose needs to get cut now. Because Dose eats the Vital Renewals. So I guess a couple things we could do. Could be Runic Pot, could be Strength Pot, could just be Letter Opener. I think I like the sustain.
Ah, yes, I have the truth you seek. Now, which truth were you seeking?
Don't need weapon upgrades. Okay, well, I don't know if this is a day 10 board, but it's kind of the first day that we're presenting an actual board. Let's hope it's good enough.
Secret. Will you get me any closer?
Are you sure? Have you noticed? I'm huge.
Sustain's more consistent. Yeah, the only reason to not want the sustain, I think, is that you're getting sustain from the regen here, since we have the vital renewal. But, like, the regen is also damage. Just needs to stop landing on Moose for the first hit.
I can see
Oh,
you're going places,
made it to 7.
but I'll be chasing you.
Don't think their board does anything. Guess they had a lot of regen. Moose Death doing anything? Yes, it is all of my damage. We have Vital Renewal scaling the regen on injection system, and every regen gives us damage.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Nope.
You'll be back with bruises.
I can teach you
Hey.
any skill, as long as you already know.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
I mean, like, what if our board is just good? It's probably not, but, like, what if? What if? Your skill is really good. This is what... I'm not critting, so it's just CDR. This board can't really play Pendulum.
You working for Moo? Let's find out.
Good enough. I hope it's good enough. Got some strong-ish stuff going on.
On ya.
Good food feeds body and soul. Eat the bones for stronger bones.
You don't have time not to buy this. Look at this. So fast now.
I can't play this, right? Don't think I'm fitting in Amber either. If we didn't have Vital Renewal, this would be how we got our regen, but since we have Vital Renewal, I think we just use the extra space on other stuff.
You are a child to me.
The poison leak on the self-poison item. It's also an
You should
opponent poison
know,
item.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
It activates more than this does. Ah, fuck. Wait.
Defeat
Nice.
does not defeat me.
Powerful skill. Powerful skill. Oh, hey, Bloodstained. Thanks for the prime. Welcome, welcome. I don't know why I didn't get a alert for that, but appreciated. Yeah, but like even if we were to get Femur here, I don't know that Femur is good. Like we skipped the hardly work and we're kind of built around the vital renewal at this point. This could be upgraded moose. Just take this. No, even diamond, it's just not that fast.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. You leave it behind?
With each new discovery,
Pretty sure this is up to Sands of Time.
life is revealed.
As long as opponent has 4 items with cooldowns, this is a big upgrade to the board. Fang's an off-class item from Morgoloth. How relevant is double crit damage with 4% crit?
I am the last of the
Walls are different
founders.
flavors or just different
I know
colors?
this
I mean,
world.
probably
I
different
have
flavors.
created
They do different things. It's clearly not just a cosmetic difference.
The bazaar has changed in all these centuries. I must adapt.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Hey, Kunk. Okay, so... There is an earrings. Is that good? I'm playing Mace. The Fang is my start. Every time the Sands of Time activates, it's what, 1.5 earrings activations? I'm not getting haste anywhere. I don't think this is good if you're not playing the slows to hastes thing. Smelling salts. Yeah, it seems worse than every item on the board by a lot. Reaction with slow enchant would make it good. I would want haste enchant more than slow, I think. Because even then, just like stacking a ton of slows, this thing doesn't charge that fast. Yeah, I guess we can float it.
So glad we could share this experience today. I can feel our energies resonating.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you can't cut femur. Or moose. Moose is the only reason we have a board at all. Well.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I missed.
Bring her about!
Doesn't matter.
I've got another salvo in me.
Doesn't matter. Dodged the freeze. Did we? This doesn't really freeze for very long. Is there a skill that does what Moose does? Yeah, it's a diamond skill. You never see it. On Moose? Moose can't get frozen, it's large. Depth charge only freezes smalls and mediums.
I pay well for mid-sized things. And that's how a master merchant makes
Yeah, no,
sale.
that's not happening.
I am not prideful. I simply acknowledge
Oh.
the fact of my greatness.
It exists!
You are a quick study.
Boosts 2 times the regen? Yeah, or I can just play Smelling Salt's Earring Strength Potion. There's also, the Moose Staff splits our Vital Renewal, so we get less regen on Injection System. Like, this is significantly more damage, significantly more slows, significantly more regen, and we get crits at 7 seconds.
You with the Gorgons? Nasty snakes.
Not great, not terrible. Better than before.
You have great potential.
Get our freeze back. We have a Silver Lanction at 120 going into core pick. Is it worth taking core over weapon? No. No. Why? No. Is Hasting Fang better? Sands can touch Mace. Well, I need the Sands next to the... Smelling Salts needs to be adjacent to the thing that's slowing. So you can have Smelling Salts haste something else. But I think I'd rather it just haste the Sands of Time. I don't know if the charge loop... Like, it's not really fully charge looping, right? So this activates twice. Assuming opponent has the 4 items, I get 8 slows, 8 hastes, so 16 total charges for the earrings, which is only 3 seconds of charge. Or 3 activations, sorry. And 3 activations is 3 seconds of charge on the Sands of Time. Haste trigger on earrings? What? You can't do that. If you haste trigger on earrings, the earrings doesn't do anything. Oh, sure. Well, I mean, I'm just saying that you can, instead, like, smelling salts your strength potion. You could do something like this. And you're still getting the same number of haste triggers if you think that the Sands of Time is fast enough either way. Like, if it's just going to be charge looping, it's not as important that it has the haste. I think we lose to Silk. I don't think this board kills fast enough. But this isn't helping, this isn't helping. So we pray.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
My people believe in peace. Boring.
You can't have it next to both mace and earrings. Then you're not getting haste triggers, which makes the earrings bad. Okay. That's about how I expect Drum versus Regen to go. Yeah, cash deposits. Cash deposits, big ego, sharp corners. Pretty small cash deposits, though. Heavy drum. Makes the earrings still extra full trigger. So you would have Sands of Time would activate, it would slow 8 things. That charges the earrings 1.5 times instead of 3. And you get haste out of this way. And the charges are overlapping, so it's charging twice as fast too. And the mace 1.5. Yeah, but the mace is getting the charge either way. Like, you're getting double the earrings, not only double the earrings charge, but double the earrings speed, because the charges overlap here. And you get to haste the Sands of Time. And I'm pretty sure the haste matters. Yeah, because we're only getting 3 activations on earrings. It takes 1.5 seconds for those earrings activations to happen. Which is only 3 charge, so it would be at 4.5. But with the haste, it's full charge. Because in 1.5 seconds, you would have 3 seconds worth of charge time. I mean, it is looping. Like, this is going off on ICD, right? Like, by the time... Like, it's exactly working because of the haste. If it wasn't hasting, then this wouldn't be looping. It was a good build after all. The build was good. It got pretty lucky matchups. Like, we lose to Silk here. Like, I lose to all of the good endgame builds. But, like, we beat the other tempo boards pretty handily. Good to know for future reference if you can't find Femur. I mean, this is just the board from 2 months ago, right? Back when Staff of the Moose was a silver. We're the best bad board. Yeah, basically. Like, we scale really well, which doesn't matter if we get one shot, but if our opponent's not one-shotting us, we out-sustain pretty much everything. But there's a lot of late-game matchups where sustain is completely irrelevant.
There it is, the rising sun of perfection.
And yeah, getting the Diamond Skill was huge. Diamond Skill let us play Strength Potion and doubled our speed. Very big hit. Goldfish rug? Yeah, I feel like Mag is gonna have a lot of those just like best bad board situations tonight. It's gonna be like we play the best bad board or we play Femur, I think. Or we like spike a crazy enchant and are like we get Obsidian on a totem and our board is good. But, like, being the best bad board isn't a terrible place to be right now. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will jam some more Mac. Hope you guys stick around. PC, tell us a story. It's a pretty funny story. I missed it. Oh, darn. Okay, what's our early game this time?
Remorse never. Be remorseless. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
So this is 40, 80... Kybertrina is 75, right? You'd think I'd know this. No, it is 100. But I get damage from this, and I get damage from the burn. So... should be fine. Pretty sure I wasted more time looking that up than I would have just putting these in my bag. Runs 100 except Viper. I couldn't tell you. Let me check.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Yes, everyone except Viper does have 100. Powerful.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I can feel our energies resonating. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Now, so what? We could eat the optical log to have a little bit of money to go to Isla. Or we're playing a 2 regen Peace Rot and hoping that somehow Bottled Lightning does enough damage to kill, which I don't think is reasonable.
I would spar with you, but this leg, oof.
So I don't have any slows. I could get 1 extra... This does everything. Because it loses its previous effects? No, you get them all. You get them all.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Great Dagger by Kane. I mean, that's what I'd want to do, but I don't really want to sell my Peace Rot. I don't know.
Go make some more stuff.
Also, really don't want to lose fight 1.
Tell me.
This will feel really bad if we still lose fight 1, but... So we could just not get the burns on the sword cane. But that is worse.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
16
I should
income.
warn you.
Not really.
I'm not like other Jabalians.
Bronze piece rout's not worth that much. No.
You've got potential. I bet.
That feels bad.
You again.
Don't really have a B1, B2 target. Ugh.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons.
Your
and
piece
you
route.
might.
Yeah. Mildly
Just
punished.
stillness. I prefer action. Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
No friend there. No gold though. Try to hold this for Poppy. Repatch. Just been deciding after the pre-put shop if you're fighting day one or just grabbing cool stuff. Probably is some optimism there.
Creatures prowl these streets?
You gotta be a little optimistic when playing Mac. You gotta find some direction item or your run's just not gonna function.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Hello, some direction item.
Oh, I think you're really gonna.
Trained as a direction item. It's a direction skill. You do need to find the things that let trained do something. Kind of struggling at that.
Food is... I bet you feel amazing right now.
Go regen gaming.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Okay, just a bronze fence. Hey, Robin. Do I lose the seaweed? That's embarrassing. Yeah, can't beat a seaweed.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Feels bad.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All
Same
about
time.
moderation. Every
Real
item
items?
finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
So expensive.
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet? Turn the lights off when you leave.
Is there any reason to still play Explosive Potion? Not really. Oh, hey, Joe. I mean, I've been on this game for a while now. 9 months? It's so hard to skip first chocolate on Mac. It just feels so mandatory.
The bazaar has many secrets.
Amount below the large silver. I don't think so.
Uncover them all.
Still no upgrade target. So this is poison and regen, even though it just says regen. Did I just upgrade bottled lightning? Ugh. Upgrade sword cane? At least this sells for 2 more gold.
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Still really don't need
If you
B1,
have to ask the
B2.
price, you can't afford it.
That's
You
slow
wanna
item, I
buy
guess.
that? I mean, excellent choice. Tell everyone you got it here.
How much of my damage is this bottled lightning? I need to get these slows going. This is fully leaning on the poison to be my damage. I don't know. Oh, I still need to get the 3 burns on you, too. And... okay.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
The boss. Beat the mediocre boss.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Man, why'd they nerf Venomous Dose? This... Ugh. I can't really roll this. Like a lot of the bonk choices. Yeah. It does seem like they just nerfed everything that had a high play rate. Guess I can get a few more slows this way.
Some people just need a good whack.
Was Laser Pistol bonked? I didn't even remember that. I remember the most baffling one was the pistol sword one.
Hey, what's one more scar?
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. I think that suits you beautifully.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Hey. Rainbow potion for freeze. I guess, maybe. I'm just trying to get the slows on this as quick as possible, and I didn't want to spend all of my money. Do I still want to play the Sword Cane? Relic, quest, or enchanted item? Hmm. It's either this or I'm playing, like, Dagger Sleeping Potion. Hello is a relic. It is. Is 1 second charge better? Like what, you could play Philostone and Sleeping Potion? Oh, I'll get you another macroscope too. Yeah. Hmm. Oh. It is. Do I also not know how this item works? Oh, it's just... Does this cap out at multicast 3? I guess it caps out at multicast 4, but it just cares about each type, not each one. Shows how much I've played with macroscope. It just always has 4 when I put it on my board. I never have to think about it. I've never, like, tried to min-max this thing. Hmm. I think I'm doing this.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Pickles! Endurance!
Now that was invigorating.
Good skill, good skill.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
So what, excavation tools on this board? I guess it's fine at gold. This is the type of board that wants Momentum Ori. Not clear how I ever fit it in, but...
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Gold is loud and gaudy. Silver is demure. Quark Fable gave that to me on our first date. That piece has some stories.
Stones, we can bin some of this junk. Yeah, I mean, macroscope is still 15 damage. Also, yeah, my items... Like, I don't have items. Kind of an issue. We are not seeing the, powerful parts of max kits in the shop. I guess it's CDR. Guess CDR.
Whatever you seek can be yours.
Some build with middle guy. I don't know, I haven't really liked the Sunlight Spear boards. I guess we are getting a lot of regen.
inevitable.
Nope.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
We have the converter to not die to our poison. Axe's direction? No, no it's not. Not this late. Not with none of the pieces. You can't really use this scaling with Axe either, right? Axe just needs you to play so many weapons to be a thing. This at least plays well with the Toxic.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Don't need dose with this. I agree we don't need it, but isn't it still better than everything on my bench? You like Runic? Just feel like Runic's kind of bad if it lands on the alpha. It's also a worse receiver for haste, where like this is at least handing out haste. Like, the Venomous Dose is a 5-second item, it gives 6 damage to the board, it hastes an item, and gives 10 regen. It's not amazing, but... Also 2 charges on Spider Mace. I can't afford that.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Mace out. Little Claw in. Little Claw in. Runic in. Multicast slow in. I don't know, that seems a lot worse. I'm pretty sure Mace is the reason why I want to play a board like this. Like, it charges off of this. Charges a bunch off the blank slate. It charges the blank slate. It gets buffed from both of these while being fast.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
That's cute. It's 1 second slower, but a lot better when it starts going. If we take the Sands of Time...
Just toss
Shit.
that on my back, and I'll trot it to your
Sand
door.
even playable now? Well, I can't put it on the board right now. Like, our current board isn't a thing that we can play forever. This is very placeholder. Sands of Time gives us a potential pivot.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Oh, I do not have 3 multicast for the first Barbed Claws activation this way, right? Activated 4 times. Yeah, it only goes twice. Quicksilver would only be regen. Bleh. Yeah.
My excavation days are over, but Pearl keeps me supplied. It's a wonder these still hold their powers. Oh, the ancients built things to last.
Get a bonus fight. Yeah, it never copies the quest completion. This board does look quite a bit better when I hit the mace copy. You Sand of Time with it's not femur, everything. Sand of Time is just the best slow item in the game. It's a very solid utility item. Trained in weapons, Spider Mace. Proboscis.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
Nope.
When you're ready, I'm here for you.
There are a lot of steps in the staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Hmm. It's a little bit worse, but it is a faster initial activation. It's also only multicast 2 on the first activation, so it's the same until we get a second activation on it. And it's Obsidian, so we get double the scaling on it.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Glad I rolled.
Lithic markets just trade boulders. This is more fun.
Mr. Femur. Six, 8. Apothecary gaming or femur gaming. We do have an apothecary setup. I think you need injection system though. Like we just have the pieces for femur. We don't necessarily have the pieces for apothecary, unfortunately.
This money. What should I do with it?
I guess better than nothing. Hopefully we can find a Sterling soon.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
You do see these tusks, right?
Board kind of sweet. Doesn't really do anything, but it's sweet.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Yeah, that too is my Piggle experience. It should be next to the apparel. But I don't think it matters. There's no scaling for this anyway.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. You're a smart one for your size.
Let's see what it looks like. Why didn't I buy the slow pot? Oh, I saw we had a gold Sands of Time. I just assumed that it was done already. Whoops. My bad. 2 slows and a relic.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for
ticket.
You.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years.
So we could have Mace charge a slow, or we drop the Mace, play Temporal Strike. It is a lot of CDR. Like, this eventually just wants to be earrings anyway. I think this is
All
better.
wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Reward the peaceful, punish the
It
warful.
is a relic. I think it's better if it's earrings. Sure.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Yeah, we get a little punished.
Use that for the good of all.
Never playing that. Hey, Larian.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Ow!
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
He seems to have understandably come to an end. Yeah. It was so sad. I just felt like I was throwing every time I didn't play Silk. And Silk's just such a repetitive pattern.
Discounts for peace. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Okay. I want to upgrade this thing.
Would you perhaps
Thanks, streamer
accept
client.
some lead?
Can always count on you.
I'm so glad.
So now I have a 4-second start on the Sands of Time. This wants to become an earrings long term, and then that's the board. Femur is relic? Yes. Sterling! You do exist.
To remember my films, but I was quite the rogue, I assure you.
Pickles could be great, but they're so unreliable. Could they? I don't know. When I tried Pickles, they just seemed kind of underpowered. Only charge the sands with
Another
tools
specimen
instead of
for
both
my
sides.
collection.
This isn't a relic. It should always charge the sands. Yeah, before the hotfix, sure. But there's a huge difference between 4 and 5 seconds. Like, the charge loop boards with Piggle's board don't really work with them being 5 seconds. In general, they're 25% worse. This guy got bonked. Yeah. On our current board, it doesn't matter that much, but...
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
I want to be able to buy the slows. I do not get the slows. There's no point in me bracing. It's too late for that.
Come on now, just a little rust.
I have faced
One win,
82
Vanessa.
foes
What do you got?
exactly like you. People are a pattern.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Flagship Julian.
Like my crew says at
Also,
the bar.
I didn't even
Another
mention the
round.
dam because it's not an item, but they do also have a dam. Technically, it is here. Petitioning to remove Radiant from the Death Enchant pool. Just remove Radiant. Remove Radiant or have it work like it used to work. I don't know. Ugh. It's so bad. Yeah, I didn't get a damage enchant in any of my pig games last night. Wait, that's a lie. I got obsidian once. But it was on a run that was already pretty doomed. Burning femur. Could hold out for the obsidian. You really want this to be a utility enchant. And then get the temple to give you your damage enchant. Obsidian giving us extra lifesteal for the runic makes me want that one so much more. It's good Radiant the Sands of Time. That was one of the best vaults I've ever seen. Lack of enchanted items aside. So what, CDR on the Sands of Time doesn't get the first activation any faster, because Excavation Tools is already what's charging it. If you just speed up the femur. Do the femur of the blank slate. I guess since we've also got the 10% here, just stack CDR. Could maybe take the hard fight, but I don't understand that hard fight. Sometimes that fight just like deletes me, and sometimes it does nothing. People say that it like depends on if you play weapons, but I've went in there with non-weapon boards and still almost got deleted. I have no idea what any of that fight is doing. And I'm pretty sure I've read the items.
I know your goal is noble, but you must
Hardly
make time
working.
to be human. What you seek will come to you. I hope you will recognize it.
Okay, so we still get fiery. That's fine.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
We got a heal enchant, but have worse slows, I think. Oh, they also don't have lifesteal. Yeah, okay.
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
Yeah, way worse slows.
Of course the treasure's real. Lux told me about you. You're one of the good ones.
Thanks, Goldie. Heal and regen items could be blank slate. I feel like I have better odds of hitting an upgrade going here. I think I'd rather have the macroscope. Pretty sure I'd rather have the macroscope.
Yes, I will dance with you.
Yeah, like our slow up time is mostly
Return
fine
to the
anyway.
bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Just looking for the CDR here. Gumball. It's Gumball. I can... Zero.
With enough power,
One.
I will defeat death itself.
Ancient travelers left their marks here, and their relics.
Gold for one crit chance. I've probably done worse. Don't think that's worth it. Way
To be
past the docks
honest, I'm
point two.
relieved. Oh,
Didn't
I
the star chart
hate
was a
to
relic.
part with any of them.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Yeah, the 10 shield
I
with
will
no
leave
shield
you
items.
alive
Yeah.
to learn the lesson.
I have also been there.
I have no pride for you to wound.
Cute.
any shop sell weapon. Here, only die.
Now, Grief's the runic. That seems worse than the macroscope too.
I make everyone happy.
Hey, Saint Doge.
No one if I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Should probably buy like a random free spot to get this freeze quest done. Matters a little bit. I mean, for what it's worth, I feel like Femur is pretty strong right now.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
I would tell you who sent me at the edge of the...
Another step forward on my path.
Well, good luck then. The fire softens before it strengthens.
Goes the Femur. Hey, Crowley. Can upgrade the... There's a couple
Some
hits.
engineers
They're
fix
both in
things.
play, I guess.
I make the things they fix things with.
Just want to see what the number is.
When that comes in handy.
Gets an extra 10% too, so it ends up being... What, I have 5 base... 17, 27? I think the 4 slows are still better.
Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Yeah, it all works off of initial now. It's all additive. Oh, that's cool.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
I didn't think about this display case bushel. But yeah, it's not silk, so they die. Post art tempo might be better. Sands next to Femur. Yeah, I don't think so. This all just makes the start so much faster too. And the start matters a lot when you're slowing your opponent's board on your start. Murder, murder.
Just didn't have time to brew your own, right? Of course. If there's anything wrong with that, tell me. I want to learn.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
It takes so long. 10 fights.
You're listening to you.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Hardly working upgrade.
You can think yourself. The universe is far more flexible than you think.
The desert wind is warm perfume. Your strength is beautiful.
Don't think I'm ever using that.
I offer you the bazaar.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Chat? What just happened? Why did it just gain 8 XP? 7 XP? Okay, it is just visual. Weird. I haven't seen that one before. Mr. Pygmalion, what do you got?
I will remain.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Silk.
I can see you're going places.
Successfully raced.
I'll be chasing you.
Not playing that. I'd much rather this get charged.
Hiya. This place is pretty crazy. Hope you can handle yourself.
The world whirls like the wind.
Engine rocket boots are a 4-second item. Yeah. We weren't necessarily dead on the activation, were we? I didn't check their crit chance, but they have to crit both, right?
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Cut sand slow to 0.5 or nerf femur. Well, I don't know if cutting slow duration does anything to this board. You'd have to cut how many slows it's putting out, not the duration of the slows. Like, slow duration just gets fixed with a single curio.
I was teaching enlightenment long before those Sphinxians arrived.
Hardly working.
And best.
Well, pretty sure most Mac boards cannot beat this. They need a faster start than Excavation Tools Sands of Time, I think. Pretty sure this beats Poppy. We lose to Apothecary. We should beat most mirrors with this board.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. You are a child.
I guess freeze might get us too.
And I will punish you.
Proboscis?
All change begins in the
Big Proboscis a little better than Proboscis. No scaling for it. No good scaling for it. It's kind of silly anyway. Curio has 2 items that increase slow duration. Yeah, I almost feel like Rocket Boots and the slow duration items are bad for the game. It makes balancing anything based on its slow duration impossible. It's just not a knob that you can turn.
Somewhere in these twisting streets, I will find the formula of life.
Like, they're really cool, but it is a very generic design constraint. If they go to 0.5, I feel like it's the same issue. It's just such a big buff to anything that is applying a lot of slows. But there's a bunch of items that are sort of balanced around their upgrades give multicast instead of slow duration, so they're good at getting you triggers, but not necessarily great at slowing your opponent's items. Even 0.5 on any of those items is a huge deal. Like, it's 50% more slow output. Mermaid Treasure. Gold Rug. Didn't I already get this one? Pretty sure I have this one already. It's a pretty nice one, though. All 3 should be moved to silver. Maybe. Like, we keep removing all this utility from Curio. But it's, like, kind of with reason every time. Oops. Yeah, I did already have it. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in, like, 2 minutes. When we get back, we'll do some more macking. Hope you guys stick around. Okay.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is you're a smart one for your size. Tell everyone you got it here.
Let's transform this now and see what we get. Huh. Not the worst.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Opens up the potions as real items. We do have Ruby, which makes the Pyro fight better. Pretty unlikely to be burned, though, given the toxic fungal spores. Way more likely to be poison. This fight gives more gold, on average. Bang, also a much better long-term item to have lying around if we get it.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Okay, we get the Deadly Eye.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
What?
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. Use that for the good of all.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you. I spent half my life mastering that technique. So like,
Yeah, shops
9 years.
Don't really get better than that. Huh. No regen loot, unfortunately.
I have faced 82
Regen
foes
loot gets a lot
exactly
better with the
like
regen
you.
skill.
People are a pattern.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Pretty sure we're fine.
I believed myself and I still lost.
A lot of poison day one. Yeah, Emerald does that. Also, toxic fungal spores. I already have my medium item. I guess I would like the regen thing.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderate. Oh,
Buy the
the
poison
water is
item and
free.
leave.
I like the exercise.
That's a playable. So our board's gonna be those two for now. Let's try to get income skill. Huh. Be happy to go to the crab fight for hard shell. Insect Wing, maybe? Try to Insect Wing the Idol of Decay. Let's go for the gold.
Fresh roadkill.
Just finished 2 back-to-back 10-win pig runs. They both went to Death Enchant. Got bailed by Death Enchants and high rolled late game opponents. Yeah. Yeah. Were you on cool builds at least?
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up. Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are. The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
You started off cool, then winning took its toll? I mean, if you weren't just playing Silk all game, that counts as a cool board in my eyes.
My endless life will require endless gold.
Try not to almost die every day.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Not a poison item. I think it's still just this. Let's take the loot again. Missed regen, got XP. Not terrible.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. You remind me of someone I fought last
Display
century.
case sponsored pirate. Yeah, that sounds cool. That sounds cool. What is this black avatar? It's one of the ones from the season's chests. Vacation Mac.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
It's one of the avatars of all time. I mean, I kind of like it. It's not as good as the dually skin, but most of the max skins are so boring.
Reward the peaceful, punish the...
This counts as a poison item because I have this enchanted, right?
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Yeah. I don't think I want the Aladel. Ooh. Can I do some questing with that?
I can feel our energy.
It's unfair to compare any skin to dually skins. Yeah, I don't disagree. There are items that I want there, but... If I want to go to Aetheryte, I have no shield pressure. This doesn't do anything against it. Let's see if we go... Day 3 monsters. Rogue Scrapper has 2 slow weapons. Street Gamer has 2 weapon piggles that are... Oh wait, no, only one of them is a weapon. The other one's just a red piggle. I'm pretty sure we beat this. They have no shield pressure, but I don't really respect this fight. Just dodge the crits. I mean, like I said, I think this one's kind of cool. Most of them are pretty lame, though. Yeah, okay, we're not questing.
Ah! Power outage! Don't tell me Ford is your smith. That guy is... The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Oh, I need to sell more gold. I guess I don't need to fill this down. That's a new one. I'm gonna just fix this a bit. Yeah, every ability has an ICD. Cooldown or no.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid.
It's not always obvious what counts as an ability, but you can check Bizarre DB. But everything is an ability. It's just some things are multiple abilities that look like one ability.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. When we are finished,
Non-chocolate?
may I dissect you
I'm
for
pretty sure I
study?
could. I don't know why it would only be chocolate. It's worse, Radiant or Crit? Radiant. There's way more wards that I'm happy getting Crit than wards that I'm happy getting Radiant.
Please, share with me your
Multicast
secrets.
unlocked. Yeah, Statkin has ICD. Much to the large Mac items' dismay.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Not buying a bronze piece right here.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I may have bought those in the wrong order.
Oh, I think you're really gonna
That's okay.
enjoy that.
That's okay. Yep, plus ammo here.
Another fool with too much gold.
Count as a slow item before quest? No, yeah. It is a relic.
Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
When you're ready, I'm here for you.
Vital renewal. Yep.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase.
That's a messed up skill to get
but
on day
it's
4.
Beautiful up there.
Take my free slow item. Just take shield and be unkillable here. I think we need the shield either. I don't either, but it's potion shop. I'm not giving up much.
I will fight you, but only so that I can
5
study.
life steal be meaningful?
We're out
No, I
to
want
teach
Stinger
you
in. It's a slow
hate,
item.
Not to squabble with nobody.
It's quest progress.
Next time, boys.
Too slows.
Less blunder, more plunder.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Radiant Calico.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I guess it doesn't get crit chance yet. Maybe I should have held it.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
It's so temporary.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
So this is 2 slows at 8 seconds. I guess this.
Come to lay gold at my altar. I could use a strong arm like yours.
This might have also been bad. I might have gotten a second activation on Bludgeon if I just didn't play this. Oh, it does slow 2 things, though. Yeah, I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. Hey, poison item. Thanks. You lost to my ghost from this run. Yes! This ghost's pretty nasty. another slow item.
Look at this! You'll be so fast now!
That's dropping both weapons for Quill Multi. You could. It just depends what you care more about. Getting quest progress on this or making your board even stronger. Don't think I need this.
I found some exhilarating speed for you!
Like, for player fight, I'm playing Quill back over the bludgeon. I guess we could do this.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Play Sands in PvE. It's only one slow for 2 slots. We could cut some of the poisons for it, but... eh. Do I like the new expansions? Not especially. The Vanessa one's got some cool items. The pig one, after the hotfix, doesn't feel like it does anything. Against a Mac. I think I still just want the boar.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
No scaling. Yeah. I mean, day 1 wasn't really hype. Day 1 was just...
Fight me again.
Pig was
must
doing
repeat the experiment.
very silly, busted things that everyone saw coming. Just like day 4 infinites. I only need 1 slow item. There's enough upgrades that I want to hit that I'm pretty sure I just go here.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Well,
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Discounts for peace.
darn. Not a slow item yet.
I'm so glad we could share this.
I'm not upgrading this again.
Use that for the good of all.
This is coming out soon, right? This thing's gold already? Oh, yeah.
when I complete the great work,
guess
there will be
we
gold aplenty.
can just do this. Keep playing the emerald. It's also a relic for the
I can feel our
quest
energies
progress.
resonating.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Not a lethargy board. Not really a combat medic board. These are even worse. Okay.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Maybe we'll freeze eventually. Shatter. I think I'm more likely to be able to make use of Invigorating Cold. It still has Slate Freeze, but I'd rather get haste than weapon scaling on this sort of board. Oh.
This is but a spark.
A little scary. There's my relic, I guess. Don't need any potions. I guess now they have 1 billion gold I can chocolate here. I don't think I B1 B2'd this game, did I? Oh, did I be... No, I used my level upgrade on this, right?
Well, howdy, hero. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
It's ever gonna do something. And hold it in case we get a turbo enchant, I guess.
That's a bargain.
Don't need the bench space for anything.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
It into freeze? No, this isn't freeze haste. This is when I freeze, I get haste.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find home. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Okay.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. You've got talent. You should put it to
Get him,
a
Quillback.
nobler use.
Get him. It's 200 regen too. Not bad, not bad.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Get catalysts.
Buy, don't buy.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Could be vital renewal upgrade. It's hardly working as good too.
If you don't have any
Remember when
moves,
that was a
in other
playable
words,
item?
this might
Barely.
hurt a little. There. That wasn't so bad, right?
Trying to look up the wiki GG. I've been using BazarDB.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Pretty sure this is worse than Quillback.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
No funny business. Hey, I was just joking.
Slate and Quill because of regen skill. I mean, it's just worse than Quillback. Why would you? If you want to play the Ouroboros statue, you're playing it with the Quillback, not instead of it.
Ancient travelers left their marks here, and their relics. Pearl found that one. She'll make a fine antiquarian someday.
Mag doesn't get any tech items, right? I guess now I want to find Runic Pot. I can take this to start getting quest progress in PvE fights.
Not too proud to buy from a youngster? Maybe there's hope for you.
I don't think I want to play it and grief my board here.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Talago.
A little scary. A lot of scary? Okay, we're good.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Not enough damage. Getting Emerald is mostly fine, yeah. I guess that's true. The extra poison does kind of add up, especially with Quillback.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Don't need the transform. This is pretty good.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
One of these days. You could use this to... Especially good on Quillback. Should delete have gone on Quillback? I'm not playing Quillback for as long.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
Nope.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what...
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
I'm pretty sure I just didn't get a B1, B2 this run. I might be losing my mind, though. Could also strength pot. You could take it for the femur, maybe. Alright, we're playing Sapphire for just blank slate.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
It is also just a freeze item to trigger this. I get to haste it. This feels like too much griefing.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Sell boots. I could. It's got good uptime already. I think I'd rather have it in case we get a haste enchant. Hey, Dooley. Nice shield.
Who I am, at the edge of the fountain.
Another step forward on my path.
I swear, I see Radiant in every single one of my enchant rewards. this femur, but the Sands of Time is stuck at bronze. I could poison the Sands of Time. That sounds bad. I don't know. Gets me 2 poison ticks for the Idol of Decay scaling. It's toxic spores. It is toxic already. It just applies poison. No, shiny's not possible. Toxic Idol. I feel like if you Toxic Idol, you're kind of conceding to needing to swap out Idol eventually. I feel like this item's not good unless you have a real damage enchant on it. I don't know if Toxic's a real damage enchant here. Toxic Salt. Ooh. Kind of like that. Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's see that. A lot of decay triggers.
Take your time.
Scaling in the tooltip. The tooltips are bugged. They messed something up.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Just give me some CDR.
The Tyrant King sends his regards. We deserve no mercy.
Two-way. Not bad. This thing really needs to upgrade.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
I won't hardly work in. Reskill is kind of important if we're playing poison.
Oh, he's a chronofox. It's fine to waste his time. Yes, yes, goodbye.
Just so important to be able to slow down the fight if you're stuck in poison. Stay late on the aerodrome. Excavation tools also maybe a bit of a hit.
Send me your huge items. Price? Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
It's nuts with Vital Renewal. Kind of awkward otherwise. Is Bronze Sand really that bad with all the slow-ups on it? I mean, it's significantly better if I get an upgrade. It really wants the upgrade. And I'm weird skipping this with the Vital Renewal, but I don't really want to put it next to anything. Get a Vanessa. Leave the Quill back in.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
No bronzes anymore. You can still get the Sands of Time. They changed how that works. It's just as likely to hit this upgrade now as it would be if it was silver in a shop.
Defeat does not defeat me.
That would be really cool if it wasn't 8 seconds into the fight. Yeah, I don't know why they don't have the Zork next to the Incendiary. That's not a huge deal, but it does matter. Makes for a faster Zork. Not that that's the difference.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Is that an item? It kind of gets me a faster start. I don't think so.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
People first, profit 10th.
Don't need this anymore.
Maybe if I got better goods.
So the skill's gonna complete the quest. Salt Slate after freeze unlock? I don't think so. I think I just want it next to both of the relics to charge it. What does hulking have? Nothing, right? Yeah. Let's swap Spore and Slate. Because this way the Slate charges the Sands of Time. You get the Idol of Decay charging the blank slate.
Disgusting creatures.
Like, these two want to be next to each other, and then if these two are next to each other, you could do this, but you're trading free value for using your haste on blank slate. This gives you 2 seconds of charge per Idol of Decay activation, and then you still have Smelling Salts for something else, too. Not that this is that exciting at this point, but you could consider just, like, playing Sapphire here, too.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Could swap Sands and Idle. Well, then you don't have it next to the other one. What? Perfect run. Hopefully, this board's gonna fall off real hard if it doesn't perfect. Why wouldn't Salt's Rite of Sands? Salt's Rite of Sands. Rite of Slate. This way you are hasting the Sands of Time, but not charging the Sands of Time with the Slate. You can do all of this, get haste on the multicast too slow Sands of Time. This is probably better on the femur board for what it's worth. I think we play the femur board against Pig.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Are you
Salt? It shouldn't matter.
Have you noticed I'm huge?
6 seconds of haste. I think I picked wrong. Maybe not.
Well, I'll admit.
Nice.
That was impressive.
Femur goes bonk. Femur does go bonk. Bronze Sands, perfect win. Yeah. Still 32 slows. $16K, 1600 regen. Yeah, Vital Renewal is a skill. This board makes a lot worse use out of Vital Renewal than the one that's just playing a bunch of poison items, but this felt too important to not play against Pig. I didn't see how I was going to race the Silk otherwise. Which seemed like the more important thing. And I guess it worked out here too. Combat Medic kind of clutch as well.
Alchemy is the pursuit of perfection. Today, for a moment, I have found it.
Very, very interesting perfect. Does this count as a femur win? Surely this isn't a femur win, right? The femur was just a tech item? I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we go back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. We're on victory screen equals femur win. You don't make the rules. Darn. Yeah, that was basically an enchantless board. That's... What do we got this time?
Well for mid-sized things. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale. I've got 4 legs because I carry the company.
Wrong power increaser. I guess go here. Not certain that I beat Viper. Probably do, but... This kills fairly fast. Gotta math that damage pretty easily. Well, get the later anyway. I'll be 1v2ing
If you
here.
have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Tell everyone you got it here.
Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna take the quill and ink. I could sell 2 things to get more poison, but I don't really want to get rid of these.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
No friend for the dog. Let's burn even stack. Ugh. Guess I'll just take a loot item. Probably better than 2 regen. Okay.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
You do see these tusks, right?
What happened over in Pigland? I believe a 25 HP object exists. Yeah, I don't know who's clicking on that one, but... So is this Concede Pig? Did they just, like, get a Toxic Kukuri and not want to play anymore? They didn't get trained. They had +2 income. So they went, what, +2 income... They went to A shop that had hot stones. Probably better than 2 regen. I mean, it's still 2 gold. I think I'd rather have 2 gold than 2 regen right now. Yeah, it was Enchanted Start plus Ruins, but the board had no items on it. So I don't know what they did with the other hours. They didn't have an extra skill. So it's not like they took a bunch of skill events. And they did manage to shop for a hot stones. So they chose to not buy anything else from the hot stone shop. Don't really need weapons here.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. You're a smart one for your size.
I would rather be doing burn stuff than poison stuff in the early game. So let's transform this one. That makes that bad. Would play this.
Remember, diamonds
Sure.
come in small boxes.
Some of the non-combat items. Yeah, maybe. That would make sense, I guess. Mr. Crab. Give me a hard shell.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
Good Mandala of the Hemlock. I think I want to try to find a build around
Nothing
here.
huge. All about
Those are not
moderation.
build arounds. 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 Bu We'll figure it out.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Wrong one. It's awkward the Mac has no way to, like, heal off the poison from the Venomous Dose anymore. He used to have the lifesteal stuff to, like, turn this into an actual regen item. But now with lifesteal not cleansing, the self-poison defensive stuff doesn't really make any sense. Surprised they haven't done anything about that yet. Could be playing this to get the quest progress. 3 regens. My only defense, though.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Can't really cut a burn item here. Ow.
You've got
Nice.
talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I need to take the chocolate here. Get some defenses. Take the Mandala.
You say object did it really change? Or did you misremember?
Can't do much with that. Fight you. Cutlass would be playable.
Dervishes have 2 blades and no honor.
Good for Slate Quest. Fair.
I do not deserve another day.
Should probably worry about that a little more than I am. Does have a 3 multi-strike too.
Now this is health food. Literally. You know, Wolf.
The bazaar
Oh.
has many secrets. I will
I should have sold
uncover
the
them
chocolate.
all.
My bad.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Feel the
It's not, yeah, it's not much life
That's
loss.
some
It might honestly still be worth it to not, just in case Barcoon shows up. B1 slate. We could... We probably should... No, it's never bar. I'm not wasting B1 on a bar.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
I can either use this to apply more slows or throw it on a burn item to try to get them dead a little faster. These are 2-second slows. Let's...
I have faced 82
Why
foes
are these
exactly
2-second
like
slows?
you.
Wait.
People are a pattern.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I did not know this was slow one item for 2 seconds. That's a lot better than I thought it was.
Next time, boys.
Eating the obsidian
less
seaweed.
Blunder, more plunder.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
That might be a
Fire's
thing.
remorse never. Be remorseless.
Where are my burn items? You're killing me. There's a lot of max HP. Yeah, but max HP doesn't do anything. You don't have that much regen. Mostly buying it for blank slate speed later on. Pretty sure we can go here.
Hi, I'm a Hexa. How can I
might be wrong.
replace you today?
I'm pretty sure it's fine. I'm pretty sure it's fine. Like, the ruby gets transformed first. Might be bad. Okay, we're fine.
Sorry, I don't understand your instruction.
God, I love getting a free injection system.
My mind glows. I see everything.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
I guess this does more. This is the crit. So this quest's not happening anyway. I have slow and burn on this. Not too attached to this. Like, injection system? It doesn't really do anything. We can play it for quest progress when we aren't in a player fight. I don't think I want to play it for a player fight. I could do this.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Slate to the right of salt. I think I just want it next to 2 relics, right? This is already full up time. Oh, wait, no, I cut the thing that made this good. Oh, whoops. My bad.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Didn't grief hard
Another
enough.
round.
Let's go. Yeah, this should not have been in play. Okay, let's see what this is gonna be. We can just do this for now. What else do I need? I can't get freezes anywhere, right? Wait, what am I waiting for? There's nothing to really min-max here. If I don't get it this fight, I'll get it in the next PvE fight.
Disgusting creatures.
Guess I might not get poison. Amber's cool.
You don't have time not to buy this. Go, do, hurry!
Burn item, burn item. No burn item. I don't need an incense when I have blank slates.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Still just be fine. Reason for lighter over rings. It just doesn't matter much. A little more damage, make sure we win the fight. I don't need that many poisons.
You'd make a lovely
Gets me the third multicast on the Barbed Claws for the first activation.
You beat me. I kind of enjoyed it.
Makes it fairly fast. Not usually at silver is it that fast. You're getting 4 slows. So that's... or 4 triggers, which is an earrings activation. Which is 1 charge back.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Just toss that on my
Burn
back,
item 2.
and I'll try
2 to 3
to your door.
seconds. Yeah. Probably every, like, 3. Doesn't do anything, right?
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
People first, profit 10th.
Excavation tools. Six charges every 3 seconds for rings. Yes, and then you would have 2 charges every time blank slate activates if you're not smelling salting on the blank slate. I guess you could move this over. Oh, but then if you do that, you don't have the earrings next to it.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
It's also just like, why are we min-maxing going into the PvE fights? It just doesn't matter right now. I'd rather just take my shops and see what our board's actually going to be, rather than min-max on hour 1 when I've still got a full day of shops to go to. It's enough to get the quest completed, that's all that matters.
Do you have to leave already?
We might want an optical log.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you...
Okay, and what are we fighting? We're fighting a Vanessa. So, the torch is still bad. If I... Is there a way to do... Because the injection system's not doing much of anything. We could take slow duration. I guess I still need to play this if I'm gonna play the barbed claws. Thuribal's kind of bad. You're not wrong. I don't know. How bad is Amber, though? Six burn still contributes to the burn stack. It's going with 9-second total slow. Yeah, also makes leg slate slows a lot more relevant. What did I say we were against? A Vanessa? We can try it.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
One.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
But you don't got time. Yeah, so the earrings represented 1 extra blank slate activation with the full value setup.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things. I can feel my leaves.
Don't think I'm spending 12. Ooh. This is... I don't know. Is it even my carry item? I think I'm pretty likely to just be doing injection system stuff. Slate. Could throw it on Slate. I guess that's a good mix of relevant now, relevant later.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Oregon.
Vital renewal. Very fair, very fair. Never gonna be playing Friends to get extra poison value here. Maybe just fish for the income.
What's that I smell in the water?
Injection system became a lot more playable. Yeah. Maybe even worth just fitting in now. I don't know. I don't have great things to put next to it is the thing. Really just the barb claws. I guess I have a mace. I think I have a mace. Yeah, I do have a mace.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
What the fuck? Dose eating all the regen buffs. I mean, yeah. Like, my problem with this board is it does no damage. Unless we really believe in injection system. I guess it is a lot of poison. Slate and rings. How do you have to do that? Makes this kind of awkward now. Can I... Oh, if I move everything, does it? Wait. That? Claws faster than mace. Left to right. Slate. Okay, what do you want? Slate. Ring. Injection system. Claw? Well, then you're losing your smelling salts on the slate. You're making the earring significantly slower. And no, I'm pretty sure mace is way faster than claws at this point. Maybe. Maybe not. Wait. It's close. It's close. How do I have this? God damn it. This? Then do I want converter? Also freezes. You could drop these two, have some regen. It sets me up for apothecary.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I'm so well set up for apothecary.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I know I just upgraded this. I don't know that I'm playing it ever. I just sell my burn items. And that would be the reason that I want to go to small shop. Would be to finish it. So Sands of Time. I'm not gonna say it's impossible. Okay, so does our 0 damage board generate enough poison to win?
I will fight you.
Let's find out.
But only so that I can study you. In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Probably not into Life Conduit. Well. I have more regen than they do. I also have earrings, so I guess we win in Sandstorm? Oh wait, no, right. There. Did they gain? Oh, the soul ring. Yeah, okay. Wait.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
No, you're thinking of a different item. Apothecary is the item that gives 5 regen, and when you poison, haste, or do a bunch of things, it gets charged. Vital Mineral's messed up. Also, this is probably the clutchest earrings I've ever seen. Definitely the clutchest earrings I've ever seen.
Another step forward on my path.
Guess go here. Could get me damage. Obviously, Vital Renewal upgrade is sick, but
Included with every poison. Free admittance to my lectures.
Toxic is huge.
About poison.
I must do without. For now.
Yeah, I'm not playing that.
There are so many misconceptions about poison.
Kinda works.
You can see past them.
Something. Big. Not as big as Toxic, but I'll take it.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of that's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Get the burn scaling? Maybe. I guess I'm happy enough just throwing the crit on this now.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Yeah, we'll weasel for Freeze Quest. We can do that now. How do I do this? I want to not kill fast. That's a good fight for not killing fast. I think that was not 10.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
Did I... Why did I not have self-poison on this activation? Or enemy poison? Shouldn't this have activated? Oh, Clamora! Stupid Clamora. Well, we can Sterling our blank slate, I guess.
If there's one thing I've learned from a life in the movies, it's how to turn silver into gold.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business. Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
At some point, I am just gonna want to paste the blank slate. But I don't think I'm there yet. So all looks correct.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Small hammer.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
I got a weasel peed for one more fight. Dr. Vortex. I'm just gonna...
Why are people running?
This is an
Why
easier
are
swap
they
in.
afraid of science?
Yeah, fire assault's been pretty crazy.
No one understands the importance of my experiments.
When you slow charge a burn item? Oh, the Jack skill's also busted. I am back. Jack skill definitely better. Not used to thinking about that one. So much XP. Bonus fights just give so much XP this patch. Better odds here. That's true. That's true. I like shield on something. Toxic salts. No, I don't need to min-max toxic flame that much. I think I want some better defenses. Is it shield adrenal or shield injection? How do these? They both scale off the same thing, right? Injection. When you poison yourself, shield equal to 10 times this item's poison. Adrenal, when you poison yourself, shield equal to 10 times this item's poison. So this is more shield. Because I'm only self-poisoning off the injection system, right? And this has more starting poison. I don't burn enough to scale that much poison. Not, it doesn't scale a ton. It scales a little bit. It's also just a ton of triggers. Like, this is going to be thousands of shield. Slight enchant scale with regen? Sure. I'm splitting regen between 3 items, though. This is also activating way more than this.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Whatever.
I sense much uncertainty.
Do I need small items? No, yeah, I mean, I'm not full conviction either, but I think this is fine. Yeah, we could wings the earrings. Just thinking where I want to go here. It's 2 XP, or we go to Andy. It does seem kind of hard to find something better than the Barbed Claws. Skitools is a faster start. It's really awkward with the smelling salts earrings, though. Like, I really want the blank slate next to the earrings. It is 1 second faster of a start, but you have to fuck up your adjacency. Converter is the first item to go. It might be. The haste is kind of nice, but... Do we even need salts with adrenal on board? It makes the earrings faster, I think. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe we're just getting enough haste from the converter.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Okay, no crit on the Crusher Claw. That's the one that matters. Also matters in air quotes.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
Yeah, so this gave me only 144 regen. It only activated 6 times. Yeah, this is way better. Like 5x better. Lost that fight if I didn't take the shield. Oh, this did crit. Yeah. Wait, I thought... Is this... I swore this had 0 crit when I moused over it. I... Guess I'm blind? No, I'm probably just blind. I'm not aware of a bug like that. Where it displays their own crit value. Switching from suffering on Pig to playing some Mac games. Yeah, this character feels so much better than either of the other characters that I've played so far this patch. The games are so free. Okay, I'm not grouping my board for good on.
The game
This
is
guy is scary. Is community sentiment that Pig's OP? I mean, I do think Silk Pig is really good, but... I don't know. The backboards have just kind of felt better.
With each new discovery,
Mac was the worst of the lot. Last patch he was. But everyone else got a lot of nerfs. And he kind of didn't. Not only did he not, but the things that were really bad for Mac all got nerfed. Like, Pig kind of just has Silk. I don't think Mac's matchups into Silk are that bad. What are we doing? I take a free skill. I can look for hardly working. I guess let's
I
look for
beg
hardly
of you,
working.
Mac, go have some fun. I
28
searched
hours,
the
not bad.
universe for its secrets.
My experience with 28 hour is it's
bizarre
good when you hit your shielded
universe
enchant,
comes
and
to
if you
you.
don't, you're not a real comp. You're just like playing bad drum if you don't have a shield enchant.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
If Temple was another way to get a shield enchant, I'd be higher on 28. But it's not like the boards that need to get a damage enchant. It's so much easier to get a damage enchant than get shielded because of Temple.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
28 Fitness Pig is the truth. Silk is just kind of okay. That hasn't been my experience at all, but new items work so well with 28. Yeah, but not well enough to really carry you into the late game. Also, not really. The 4-second cooldowns are nice, but the ones that just like give you a bunch of shield take up space on your board, and the shield on them scales, but it doesn't help you scale your damage. And that's the hard part about 28 hour. Oh, right, we're gonna test the assaults. My bad.
A waste of my time.
Like, it's cool to have redundant jewelries. Piggle's Launcher is a cool card for fitness.
Life is risk. The bizarre.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
But it's still just so hard to get the damage scaling out of it if you don't have a shield enchant.
I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
Yeah, Silk's just so much easier to come together. And you also just like have to commit to it so early. If you want to play Silk, you're not really leaving many other lines open. You just kind of want to run it down. Why no shield? I don't know, we could.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
You do see these.
Split sponsored apparel wrist warrior combo. No. I saw one opponent try to do it, and it didn't really work. Not that it's definitely bad, but it's kind of tough to get the pieces for it.
No hard feelings, right?
Let's go with ring. No. No crit. I don't think it mattered. It's gonna take too long for Sandstorm to claw through that shield.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Can we do anything with Pendulum?
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Like, I want actual damage somewhere, not this burn bullshit. Alright, we're gonna try this, right? Pig's greatest advantage this patch is access to bootstraps. I disagree, but I don't know. I feel like bootstraps just so rarely make sense. There's usually 1 or 2 items that you care about upgrading, and you're holding a bunch of econ items. You really want the upgrades to go on the things that you care about right now. Loop, tools, and earring. Is that good? I don't think so. Just to upgrade all of your items, it's so easy. It's not, though. Like, it usually delays your critical upgrades by at least a couple days if you don't high roll onto the items that you care about. And usually there's a lot of items that you just don't care about upgrading. Like, the average pig board has 2, 3 upgrades that matter. And those upgrades, you want them now, not later. None of this matters. Can Gumball crit? It's actually free, you're just Silk-brained. Well, I mean, Silk for one doesn't care. But the other boards, like, you want to upgrade your 28-hour fitness, you want to upgrade your drum. Like, when you use your... what's it called? Your Sterling upgrade on the bootstraps, you're making your next 1 or 2 player fights significantly worse than if you just upgrade your really important item to upgrade. Like, I can live with a silver yo-yo. I can't really live with a silver 28-hour fitness.
The world whirls like the wind.
I think Pig is strong, too. I think Silk, specifically, is very strong. I don't think Bootstraps has much to do with how good Pig is, though. I guess this works.
Strength is beautiful.
Like, if you can buy a Bootstraps at gold from the shop, that's great. But that happens, like, 1 in... I don't even know the last time I bought a gold Bootstraps from the shop was. What about Pendulum instead of Converter? Yeah. We're getting to the point where that's interesting. I don't want to try that in a PvE fight. What would you pend? It's probably Excavation Tools Earrings. I guess then you don't have another good relic. for blank slate.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Mason claws. That's interesting. Bootstraps is fun to enchant, especially in this 28-hour boards. Yeah, it can be. It can be. If you find shielded enchant for the bootstraps, that is pretty crazy. Especially if you do it like early in a day too, to where you can get a couple upgrades. Doesn't do anything, right?
Whoever said money can't buy
Sure.
class had neither.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Too inconsistent though. That's my experience, yeah. Like I don't know when the last game I had that was like heavily impacted by bootstraps was. I never feel like I'm in a spot where I can use my Sterling upgrade on it this patch. Usually not that many items on my board care about getting upgraded. Up the slate? Guess up
You
the
had a
slate.
chance at some Mascan steel. Now you temper, sharpen,
Turn 1 enchant into board wide is nuts. Well, it's not just that. It's like, how often do you care about upgrading a ton of items on your board? Like, Pig just has so many items that don't care about the upgrades in the first place. Oh, for the enchants. Sure, like, yeah, if you're in a spot where you have a gold bootstraps, your items are still silver or below, and you get your enchant that you want to spread across the board, then it's good, sure. But, like, the situation this happens is so rare that it's not the reason Pig is good. Every single game. I don't know about that.
Do you have any really small things? Oh, Wordsworth is gonna yell at me.
No, I'm not saying boots suck. Boots... I don't think I said boots suck. The comment check is banned on Twitch? No, they're probably just on YouTube because they prefer the YouTube interface. Is it ever worth dropping tools for 100% crit slate? I don't think so, no. You also have to drop a adjacency for augment. Like, I feel like this is probably better. Oh yeah, I completely agree with that. I completely agree with that. When you're in a spot where you get, especially when you get to buy gold boots from the shop, it's great. It's just, most of the time you see boots, it's silver boots on a board where you really want an upgrade on one item, or you like care about your stash space enough that it's not worth speculating on. But when they're good, especially when the game just hands you them for free, they're great.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
You'd probably charge Claw, maybe?
Boring!
Okay, well something went really wrong. My board does not work. My bad.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Yeah, that was gonna activate way more than it did. Okay. Spider Mace is significantly better than the earrings. What if we just swap the two? Whoops. We might also want to go back to smelling salts instead of this, but I can full invert the board. Maybe this is better now. Isn't earrings a relic? Couldn't we charge slate with it? Yeah, but we're using it for injection system instead. Excavation tools is a faster start on the slate. I think this works. Though I also thought the previous board worked, so maybe I don't know what we're doing. Actually, that's a lie. I definitely don't know what I'm doing. This is... This is not a board that I'm used to playing, but I'm pretty sure it works.
Small items, small people. Did you see it, Quicksilver? I made a sale!
This tool's ever not... It should always be going on the slate. This is... We don't have Poppy skills. It's never Poppy. Double crit damage.
The desert wind is warm perfume.
Don't like the pendulum of the Exca tools. We'll see if this works. If this doesn't work, then I'll go back to the injection for the adrenal. Yeah, it's not working.
The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
Like we're missing something. Yeah, I don't know. I thought that was gonna go so much faster than it did. Blank slate, isn't it? Blank slate is my entire damage, isn't it? I just don't kill anything without it. I barely kill anything with it. Isn't Mace better next to Blank Slate? Oh yeah, I should probably be doing this now. We're not doing pendulum stuff. I need to have relics next to it. What does this get me? This is a start of combat, poison, and a haste. Oh. Wait, I should be playing this. That makes the earrings 4 seconds. Oh, but it's not enough for the... Still 1 short on the slate. Won 9 wins, so you can kill some stuff. Barely!
A precision strike is like beautiful music. So many parts in harmony.
Yeah, earrings is probably better than mace.
If you do not understand,
My mind glows.
Before we figure out our board,
See everything.
what are we getting here? I have hardly working. I could try to get another hardly working. Or we just go diamond shop. Turning regen into damage again would be sick.
If you're not ready for my training, there's always Pip.
That's way too late. First time you use an item each fight, haste 3 poison items.
Olin was right. You are a quick study.
Curio last shop.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Mace next to slate. Is the mace faster than the earrings while I have the converter?
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I'm actually not sure. So every time the mace activates, I'm getting 1, 2... Just all the slate. I guess slate is 4 slows for the mace. Last time I had converter, earrings were faster. You're also not sure. I thought they were faster, but I have no idea. The math on this board is so fucked. Is it just coming down to ICDs?
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
These barb claws just feel like such a waste of a slot. But like, does playing optical log do anything for me? Just makes the earrings 1 second faster. But I'm already getting X tools for this. Still 1 slow every 2 seconds. Yeah, but isn't it just perma-slowing their board anyway? Like, it's more triggers, but...
You remind me of someone I fought last century. You are a child.
+4 shield.
and
Oh.
I will punish you.
I do have a shield item. At least they're playing a lot of filler items? Maybe? Nope.
I take no apprentice. None have proven worthy.
Better board wins.
I show you but a glimpse of your potential.
Okay. Burn effects are great. This gives me a 5-second start. Obviously, this doesn't crit, but I guess this is a 5-second start either way. This also doesn't do anything. I guess I could just burn the Adrenal Converter. Fiery Ring's better. Isn't Adrenal just better if I'm gonna do that? Rings is more toxic flame procs. I don't have to activate, right? It's just when you burn. Every time Earrings activates, I get the converter. Yeah, Adrenals burn on self-poison.
So close to failure. I must rise up.
You can put the augment next to converter. Yeah, I mean, crit on poison both players for 11. Ah. If the earrings is faster, I really should have checked. They're very close, either way. Yeah, I think day 12 of this board should be pretty good. I don't know about, like, day 14, but day 12 is not usually that strong yet. At least not this patch. Can I try Mace Earrings? Pendulum Claws. I need haste somewhere for the board to work. Because what? If you just earrings the barbed claws, you get 1, 2, 3 charge from the pendulum, 3 charge from the slows to get you basically 2 activations, which is still 2 seconds away from the next Barb Claws use. Actually, I guess now that we have Fiery here, we don't need the Blank Slate anymore. Let's see what this looks like. This doesn't do anything. My start is horrendous. No, my start's still 4 seconds. Or not this. This.
I have 50 worlds to rule. I have no time for this. I have many enemies.
I'm pretty sure that's better.
I have one.
Lose a lot of slows. I do, but it's still a pretty nice amount of slows. Do we? I'm pretty sure with the converter, we're charge looping through fort.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
This is what? 3 slows. Gets me 3 hastes to... Call it 20 times, makes only 10. Isn't it better to change them? What? Claw and mace. I can change these two if the... But, like, you can't tell which is better. I need the pendulum, the slow item. Venom? Oh. Okay. I wish they were just a little bit faster for our start. I really didn't think we'd ever be cutting the blank slate.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Uh-oh. Wait, they don't have... anything? That's a really bad Arbalest.
Defeat does not
Okay.
defeat me.
We're fine. We're fine. All that thinking for naught. Yeah, I think our board from like 2 days ago would have beaten this too.
Even Zosima will have to admit, that was good.
Well, what was that? Mono 10 wins on Max so far tonight? character seems good. Every time there's like a big delay and then openings happen, I think I'm getting something cool every time. It's never something cool. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play another one. Hope you guys stick around. Yeah, Femur's really good. I do think the various injection system boards are good too. Regen stacking feels a lot better this patch than it did last patch. It's a lot easier to get away with it in the mid game with everything bonked. Yeah, we got the 10. We've 10'd every macro game so far tonight. 4 for 4, 5 for 5. Not sure how many games we played.
Come with no weapons?
Ooh.
Leave with big bargains.
Also, ooh.
Use
Let's take that one.
For the good of all.
You saw like 5. Yeah. There's a lot of different ways to build the injection system boards, but the injection system's such a nutty card. I don't know if I want to say like injection system is underrated, but people don't talk about how good injection system is compared to how much they talk about how good femur is.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today. I can feel our energies resonating.
Most injector system board is boring? What? Compared to femur? I feel like injection system boards are way more interesting than femur boards. There's just so many ways to build them out. It's a low bar. I mean, I struggle to think of a board that is more interesting than injection system, or an item that has as many different things you can play with it than injection system.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Oh boy. Those mines change every patch at what is overpowered and what's not. I mean, it often changes every patch too. Like, it's not even just direct changes that make things better. Like, femur is significantly better this patch than it was last patch. Not that it was bad last patch, but, like, the structural changes around the game, and... like, it's a lot harder to go under a femur now with holsters being gold. It's a comp that's pretty good at racing silk when that's what you need to be doing. Shop costs $1 billion to roll. Oh, let's not...
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
And you've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's...
Okay, we're getting some Radiance or Death enchant. I think all of my level 10 enchants tonight have offered me Radiant. Maybe not last game.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Okay. Okay. Yep. Very interesting. I don't especially want Calcinator, but I don't know how I'm winning the fight if I don't want Calcinator. I guess I'm just not winning the fight. That's probably something that I just have to accept. I want Blank Slate. If I go Blank Slate, Calcinator, sell Fungal Spores, I'll have 3 gold. This... I think we just...
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Deadly Hyrule saves this. I mean, I don't hate my spot. I think the board is garbage, but we're in a really good position.
In 100 years when you are dust,
This patch leans more towards figuring out stuff as you go, and not just forcing stuff.
Not like other Jabalians.
Does it? Why not Peace? I always forget that card has text. Yeah, it is better than the slate. I don't think it made a difference there. How's Mac feeling? Pretty good, pretty good. Had to win all our runs tonight. Okay. I might want to eat...
Make deals, not war.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Very punished. Okay, well, what can you do?
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
This doesn't work anymore.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Just rip Insect Wing for Monster Fight. Maybe... This is also just so good right now. It gives me an actual win con. Piece Routing Calc feels clunky because you compete with it. Yeah, I agree, but I wouldn't have bought the Piece Rod if I found the Calc first. But I don't think I'm rolling over the Calc. Not when I had the Catalyst Generator too. Me to eat my pivots. It's probably not gonna happen. It's almost happened twice already. Yeah, that's why I say probably. Starter hero, who should you go for, Pig or Dooley? I personally would recommend Dooley, but if Pig looks fun to you, he's pretty good this patch. It really just depends who you think you enjoy more. There's likely to be another hotfix at some point this week that might turn balance on its head again. It's hard to say anything other than just whatever hero looks the most fun to you. You'll never regret unlocking the hero that's fun, but I think it's pretty easy to regret unlocking Pig. There's a lot of regen items here. I guess I want to be
Size dilutes the
eating
brain.
with the Piece Rot too.
Mind is highly concentrated. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Okay, want to transform that.
Buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
There's another regen item. One Pig Doubter. Well,
I think that suits you.
that's not about doubting Pig's power. That's doubting someone's ability to enjoy playing Pig. I think there's a difference there.
Death itself.
Okay, so I need money for the calc. I only need 2 spaces. Let's do this. Just triple checking, quadruple checking. Eat Firefly. Yeah, I can eat Firefly when I go to the next shop.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Are you sure? Have you
I don't mind never finding Spike Shield. That's fine. Spike Shield sucks anyway. Crusher Claw, though. I dread the games I don't find Crusher Claw. Yeah!
Don't let this get you down.
Almost close.
Eyes on the prize.
It's fine. We'll be strong soon.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Oh, we found a regen item.
Go make some more stories.
Need
then
3
come
more of
back and
those.
Tell me.
People first, profit 10th. So, how about this weather we're... Oh, you're leaving.
No. Mothmeal makes the reroll pool worse. It depends what you're looking for. It makes haste potion go in the pool, but it makes it harder to find specifically spider mace if that's what you're looking for. I think on a board like this, I'm way more likely to care about getting a haste potion. Like a sponsored apparel bushel leads to some fun stuff. Every time I found sponsored apparel plus wrist warrior, I didn't have damage scaling. It was so sad.
What strange creatures prowl
Just like
these
couldn't find a
streets?
showcase. Needed to find a drum. Is Street Gamer that much harder? I think so. Also, my board sucks. I don't think I believe in its ability to beat Street Gamer.
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling. But you're welcome.
Maybe I'm
to
overestimating
join
it.
me.
Where are my regens? Oh. So... that's a femur.
That piece has some stories.
Another step forward on my path.
upgrade the incense, I guess? Like... This makes me so much stronger right now. This is probably a lot better later. But I don't really want to lose 3 fights in a row.
Don't tell me Ford is your smith. That guy is... My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Guess I'm just selling you? God, I fucking hate quest items, man. It's so tilting. You still have our B1, B2? I think so, yeah. Okay, we've got 3 gold, we have 1 space.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Sunspear by a lot. Uh-oh. 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 Wait.
I can see you're going places, but I'm chasing you.
Good thing we upgraded this incense. That would have been real sad. It's such a scary board.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
So I can do this now. Though, I might just want to transform the moth meal, actually. We'll see if we need the gold. No slows still, box? I mean, we have slows. We just don't have good slows.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Okay, game. I need you to give me an early sterling. That would make me so happy.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Maybe I'm not cut out for
The
business.
quest back experience. A cool quest. Is it a cool quest? I guess it's cooler than Bowen. I don't know. Sometimes the quest completes, and it's pretty hard to kill a regen totem this patch in my experience.
Well, anyway, I've got to get back to work.
The cut femur for PvE. Yeah, we could try to maximize blank slate. I don't know. Macroscope.
After all these centuries, there is
Macroscope.
still more to learn.
That's already multicast 3. Huh.
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach each other.
I like Temporal Strike. It's good eventually. It's not good now. I'm not cutting the letter opener. Letter opener is also a multicast on this. It's only 5%. We can try to do better.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Oh, wait, I got regen and slow already? Oh, yeah, I don't care that much about the other quests. I can... I guess try to get poison while the poisoning is good.
You came to the wrong outland, stranger.
I would probably lose this fight if we got Femur. Single time when the phrase "we can do better" indeed led us to finding something better. Really? Pretty sure it's happened tonight.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Femur next to Slate. That would make some sense, wouldn't it?
Tusks, right?
Probably a good idea. Maybe we just want to play Lifesteal.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Yeah, like, what is this calc even doing? Interesting.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
I'm gonna play an item like this. It's gonna be earrings. This Grief's the runic pot that I'm eventually gonna be playing.
I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
I might sell the Calcinator before the end of the day.
That's been sitting there 20 years. Waiting for you.
The macroscope's temporary. If this doesn't upgrade, we still haven't B1, B2'd, right?
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I had a game earlier tonight where we just never saw B1, B2. It can happen. Don't think I have so much money that I want to be just throwing money into damage.
Trash is trash.
Probably early enough that this is fine.
Everything.
I'll do the cheap ones.
Monster!
Ski over ticket.
I'm a chef!
Oh, I should put my poison item back in too. Whoops. Oh. Well.
When I left the Infernal, the other envoys beat me up just like this!
Scarier than expected. Really want a piece rot.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Pearl.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground. Magnificent find.
Cool, Pearl.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
We sell the calc. Silencer. It's hard to fit in the silencer. It's not that much CDR anymore either. The feather's also CDR on your slow items,
I lost everything long
which tends
before
to matter
you were
more than
born.
CDR on the femur.
This is nothing to me.
So Sterling before B1, B2.
If there's one thing I've
Fair
learned
enough.
from
Fair
my
enough.
life in the movies, it's how to turn silver into
I guess we can't complain too much. Day 6 Sterling is about as fucked up as never seeing B1, B2. Should I just... I should not still hold this.
Small items, small
I
people.
think I want to just save catalysts for
Love them all.
spamming on the letter opener.
Did you see it, Quixel?
I made a sale.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Hmm. I don't hate this. try to slot in a burn
We
item
made
to
progress today. I'm
get blank
proud
slate
of you.
quests. I want to fight Infernal. It's hard to do worse than letter opener here. Found the burn item. It is a little bit worse than letter opener. Plasma grenades. The random transforms are only into items from your class. I need 3 venomous dose activations. EV in the middle. Oh. You could fish for it. I don't know. I think I just want the XP, but... maybe. The freeze, you'd say it's better? That's fair. That's fair.
You have defeated nothing.
It's just like so hard to get any item that you want from the junk fight. It's got so much stuff.
Come on in. Let's chat.
It's an expensive way to get my freeze quest going.
Enjoy your purchase.
Oh, huge. Well, shit.
Do you have to leave already?
I can get rid of these 2 to get the distillery. Get rid of these 2. Oh, it's just the silver tools. Still needs to upgrade.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
We can grief pretty hard against Suds, right?
This is war, and the enemy is dirt!
Take out Beamer. I don't know if I can disrespect him that much. I can take out all my slows, but... I don't want Distillery to keep transforming the heavy fireflies into a haste potion.
I spent a year in a Yetarian prison. You can't hurt me.
I hate the skill so much. It doesn't do anything on this character, right? Just skip it.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Your world is frantic.
It's so easy.
Is science, magic.
We're hardly working.
All is thought churning slowly.
Heavy energy is the only one we're looking for. Yeah, but the pool's not that big. And you get so many looks. Like, you transform, like, 3 times a day. You're gonna find it eventually. Still my only relic. Guess we're still playing the Fireflies.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you.
Put
People are a
injector.
pattern.
That's something better to play.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Oh, it's griefing the hard they work. Yeah, I guess it's better to just not play an item there. Well, one of us is eventually going to one-shot, and the other one of us is not.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Okay, well, we are... I don't need you anymore. I could just sell this, get the ticket. Ticket does make Distillery a bit worse, but I do want to get a damage enchant. If it didn't grief... I have 2 ammo. Grief's the runic pot kinda hard. 8 seconds until I have lifesteal on the femur. Man, I can't. Mace is the best relic. Earrings would be a lot better here. Just not doing anything here. Well, I guess Distillery is not doing anything anymore. I'm ready for this fight to give us the ticket too, to make us feel extra bad about how we spent this day so far. You can eat the catalysts.
Disgusting.
I don't have the catalysts anymore. I was joking. I asked for it.
Welcome in, huh?
I mean, it's 10 gold. It's fine. It's fine.
An alchemist with no gold. It is all.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Okay, so I guess we can use the Alembic to transform this here. Have 1 space for the Catalyst. Is it Mace faster for the damage loot? Yeah, probably. Probably.
I seek the ultimate.
I still hasn't
secrets.
fully set in that this
Will you
mace
get
is on
me
my
any
board for the rest of the
closer?
game.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Again, should maybe also just cut this to make Hardly working better, but I don't know. If we had lost because we froze the Arbalest,
Got
that would have been
talent. You should put it
a
toward
tilter.
nobler use.
Yeah, it's not a huge difference. It matters a little bit, because it makes it so that when Runic Potion lands on the wrong item, you're getting... like, you're hedging for that happening. But it's not a huge deal either way. Guess.
I can teach you any skill, as long as you already know it.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Don't think I'm spending 4 gold for an upgrade that doesn't
We'll
matter.
be back with bruises.
Fight dragon. What else are we doing? Looking for a feather. We don't crit. Can play that, I guess. Work our way up to the burn quest. Nice. I didn't think we were gonna get it all.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
Slow distillery? Then I don't need to find a moth meal? I don't have the earrings to crit earrings. Does like macroscope get a silly crit enchant? No. Does a runic? Your lifesteal weapons have 25% crit. I think that's worse. Let me make sure that this still works. Yeah. Slow femur is cute. It's so much worse than a real enchant. You want the rest of the board slowing. You'd rather just get a multiplier for the femur.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Heavy sleeping potion. Not the best. So... I could get a diamond item just to transform diamond items. It slightly reduces the odds of getting haste potion. Because I'm not even transforming a silver right now.
Large items, small items, grotesque.
It's a lot better when I get the thing. Oh, also, whoops.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what you need.
It's better to play. Doesn't grief the hardly working. I guess it griefs the Draconic Rage, but I don't care about that.
I will fight you.
Right, surely.
But only so that I can study you.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Griefs of Runic. It wouldn't do that to me. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Runic Potion wouldn't let me down like that. We're good friends.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
No shops today. Sure did eat every Draconic Rage. Yeah. It do be like that. Bronze blank. It's not my fault. We never got to be 1v2. I don't know. Income. It's definitely income. Mac really needs the gold, and the enchanted items are kind of mediocre. He doesn't even have good high rolls, really. I tried to do Mac Enchanted starts a couple times last patch, and it was the only character that I actually just tilted off of Enchanted starts. Pick the enchant roll is silly. I don't know. Kind of. Like, on one hand, you have easier access to transforms, so, like, picking a random poison or a random slow enchant to try to roll into a spider mace is a bit better. But the bigger thing is just Mac is so gold hungry. Like, you want to buy everything in your first shop so that you're open to more mid-game comps, or more early-game comps. And you just can't do that if you start Enchanted Item. God, if these were just a little bit better, I'd feel so much better about insect winging them. Day B1, B2 stopped showing up. It used to be day 8, but I don't know if that changed. The only build they've been constantly buffing is Potion Mac? I mean, what? Dreamer's been getting buffs most patches.
Your own hand needs
Not like directly, but Mac's been getting some very good slow items. Can sell ticket for space now. Okay, fine.
I beg of you, Mac, go have some fun.
This board doesn't care about vital renewal, right?
Talk
It's
shop
hardly working.
with Ellie. Visit Jules' restaurant. Relax.
Obsidian. Okay, I am not gonna risk this. Directly buff and everything else gets slower. Yeah, yeah. This patch feels so much better for Mac than last patch did.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Catalyst the potion? I could. I guess that's fair. We do have infinite gold now.
Next time, boys, less blunder.
When in
More
doubt,
plunder.
femur them out. Yeah, hardly working was the thing that made the femur comp good before Mac got a bunch of busted slow items. And now you get to play busted slow items and have hardly working. It's hardly fair.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I don't hate playing that one for now.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for
You can make doubly sure that our item is slow enchanted.
I am Rovoid. I am free. And this is the life I choose.
I don't think that ever does anything for us.
With perfect aim, a bullet can be
Might do
deadlier
something
than
for
a
us.
bomb.
But I guess I want to transform into it rather than play a normal one. You can get bronze items. If you already have the bronze item, yeah, the bronze item can still show up in shops. So obnoxious, bot.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time.
But what if I need it later?
You.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable. You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
I don't think this is worth doing anymore. Just takes up too much space.
I've got everything you need to do anything you want.
Okay. I think Strength Pot's probably better than this.
Hey, I use that
Upgrades,
brand
nice.
myself. Quality stuff.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
It's like, it's just so much easier. It's so much easier to play Mac. We have nothing. Like, our board is a femur and a pile of trash. We have a bronze blank slate. It doesn't matter. Our one skill that matters is hardly working. Wow. New railgun? No, it's very different from railgun. Femur's good because it scales into the late game. Railgun was good because it was a bronze item that was nuts early game. I guess I can transform this one some more.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
It's the one who caused the great bonkening. Yeah.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
He is, disproportionately buffed by the bonkening. And I run Sands of Time and Blank Slate. If I had the quests completed, yeah. I don't think at this point I'm completing the quest. A little too far away.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
That's usually what you want to be doing, is Sands of Time. Oh, maybe the haste matters.
Hard to clean up the
Matters more than the gold, at least.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Crocodile tears. Oh.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Hardly femuring.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
You had a chance at Damascus steel. Now, temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Yeah.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
It's an upgrade.
Go, do, hurry! I found some exhilarating.
So what we could not play incense. This funnels all of the hardly working charges onto blank slate. This might be worse, but it also might not be worse. It's one of those two things. It's either better or worse.
Got any new playlists for me? Kill the tunes, heal the wounds. Just be careful, okay? I kinda like you.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Fiery eels. Oh my.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
I do not resent my creators. I enjoy what they made me to do. There are days when I do miss combat. Perhaps I will watch your battles.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
What? Slow free? I guess all the freezes are live. We already have a Frostfire.
I am here.
This upgrade hardly working.
Patient.
That's better.
You are a very slow learner. Wonderful.
Sell the medium? Why? What if I need it?
The Foundation was here long before the bazaar. We are not the first to settle it. I don't even want to sell these. But Pearl says I...
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking
Okay,
to you.
so when Macroscope activates, we get Creeping Toxins, Charging Blank Slate, we get Hardly Workin', Charging Blank Slate. Then Blank Slate activates, which gives us Creeping Toxins, Charging Blank Slate, gives us Hardly Workin', Charging Blank Slate. And we eventually run out of charges on this, but by then I think they're dead, so... Well.
You remind me of someone I fought last century. In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
A little scary. Uh-oh. Uh-oh!
I have no pride for you to wound.
Yeah. Maybe incense instead of mace? Nah, the mace also charges the blank slate. Pretty sure it's also more slows. Yeah. They weren't all femur games tonight. We had what? 2.5 femur games?
The result
2.5 femur
my
games, an
centuries
injection
of
system game, and... What was the last one? Femur Blacklist next time? I don't hate Femur in the same way that I hate Silk, because at least it's a silver item, right? Like, the problem with Silk is it's day one, you see a shop with Silk, and it's like, oh, I guess I'm playing Silk. Femur is at least, you're doing something, you're trying to set up to be open to Femur, but you don't always get to play it. Doesn't always show up. Don't always have the things that make Femur good. Maybe like the tail end of the patch, we'll try Mac and not play Femur, but I don't know. It's not so common that it's annoying. Don't always find Crusher Claw. You find it most of the time. Ordered without incense and it was good. I don't think incense is even a core femur item anymore. The relics are just better. It's not like femur needs the space. Whoa! What is this? It's a card back? Hold on, I'm equipping that right now. Didn't have sands. Yeah, not having sands was the more impressive thing, I guess. Wait, this one's also sick. Where's this one from? Wait, this season's card backs are so much better than the previous ones. Maybe I just like the colors. I do kind of just like the colors. Just more fun to have different combos that work versus Silk being like Shield or Claw. Yeah, that's fair. The Silk boards are so repetitive. They don't even really vary based on skills either. Well, I think it was either 5 for 5 or 6 for 6 on Mac 10 wins. Character was... I don't know if I want to say better than I was expecting or about as good as I was expecting, but... probably better than I was expecting. I didn't think he was going to be quite as good in the early game as he was. Feels so much better than last patch. Oh my god. Your boards don't have an expiration date anymore. Where, like, last patch, your 4-second start board just got murdered by holsters. Or, like, a fast money tree just goes under you. All of the things that you lost to don't really exist anymore. And you just get to outscale everything. It's so much harder to be faster than 4 seconds this patch. And that was always Mac's biggest weakness, is just how do you get fast. Like, we were doing stuff like playing Apothecary and... like, spending half of our board to get a 1 or 2 second start. And trying to have our other, like, 3 items be our full damage package and damage carry. You're scared Mac will get bonked this week? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's the solution. Can we just do something about 10x enchants? Is that... do we, like, remove Obsidian from the game and change how the 10x enchants work? Maybe that's too much to ask. Maybe some femur changes. Yeah. I don't know, I think injection system is also very good for what it's worth. Maybe injection's just a little more interesting. Better to keep it around. and Pig are more broken with the new items. I had the opposite experience. I thought Vanessa and Pig were extremely mediocre.
No kings,
Like,
no masters. But
this item's nuts. This item's cool if you can upgrade it. This item's cool. This item's cool. This item's cool. This is the only, like, bonkers busted item. And it's a silver item. Like, you don't see it all the time. The pig items were, like, exclusively unplayable. They were, like, filler plus or worse. I, like, kept buying Piggle's board, playing it in PvE fights, and it never made my board better. Piggle's launcher was okay. Piggle's protectors was okay. This is a worse showcase. This is a diamond item. 5-second cooldown on the premium Piggles is Yikes. Streamer setup is underrated. What board wants this? I didn't try this one. I think I only saw it, like, in 1 or 2 games. The expansion was insane on patch day, yeah. And then the playable items either got reworked completely or got pretty big nerfs. Should let him... I agree, these are cool. They just never came up. I don't know. Like, the ask is kind of big. Like, you want to play these with Wrist Warrior, right? And then, like, your board is Wrist Warrior, this, a damage scaling item. And then you have half your board left. Sponsored apparel is still nuts. Is it? Like, there's some cool stuff you can do with it. Are you doing stuff other than Wrist Warrior with it? Or is it just nuts with Wrist Warrior? How was Mac? Nuts. Just by far the strongest character I've played this patch, it felt. I had more than one line that felt viable. It was great. Femur. It wasn't always Femur. It wasn't always Femur. Wrist Warrior model ship. PNF JoJo. Wrist Warrior model ship. As usual, I have the unique take. I don't know. I went 6-0 tonight on Mac. The games all felt very easy. Is Poppy Field any good? I don't think I had a Poppy game tonight. Believe me, I don't know. I can only speak to my experience. I don't know what other people are doing. If they're doing something wrong or I'm doing something wrong. But Pig felt miserable. The only games that felt good on Pig were the ones I played Silk. Or, like, high-rolled something absurd. Vanessa just... There's maybe more stuff with the expansion than I think, but everything that was previously good on this character doesn't exist anymore. It all got nerfed into oblivion. You're destroying on Pig. How much Silk are you playing? A third of games. That is a lot lower than I was expecting. Lots of 28. What's the plan with 28-hour fitness when you don't get a shield enchant? Like, what are your shield items supposed to be? Phono BB is Billboard? Oh, bad blocker, bad blocker. Turbo or heavy 28 usually gets there. Phono on Bill. So, my current take, and this has been my take for a while, is that as soon as you invoke a gold item as a reason that a comp is playable, I do not have any faith in that comp. It's just so hard to find gold items, even when you're Pig. Even when you go to every shop that can have Phono. You just don't see that item in 80% of your runs. It's one of, like, 8 directions? Sure. Yeah, I don't know. Every time I played it, I felt like I needed to high roll a shield enchant. Or I was just not big enough. .28 is drum with extra steps. Like, it theoretically has a higher ceiling. It's just getting it to that higher ceiling is... It just doesn't happen. It just doesn't happen. But not having tags makes it hard. Yeah, yeah. Finish 28 always beats drum. Yeah. It's just getting to the point where it's finished. Like, I don't think drum is where I want to be late game, but for most of the game, it's where I'd rather be. I don't know. I was generally not very impressed with drum when we were playing it yesterday. You just, like, pick up a bunch of random mid-game losses, and then you die. 28, there's more work to do, but you also win the run. Yeah, if you get the thing, it's just, you have so few looks at enchants, but yeah. Maybe there's enough other lines with the speedrunner. I have not tried to go for speedrunner with it. My heavy drum is 3 seconds, fitness is 1. I don't know. How'd I rank each hero this patch? Probably Mac, Pig, Dooley, Vanessa, Dooley. I haven't played any Dooley. I feel like the mid-game pivot Dooley builds are still fine. Like the presses and hydraulic presses of the nitrogen hammers of the world are still the lines you can go down. The self-scaling cores might have been nerfed into oblivion, but I feel like even Dooley without self-scaling core was still a very good character last patch. I'll probably have stronger opinions after I play him for a day. Dooley is... Yeah, I agree. I feel like the people that tunnel on just playing self-scaling cores don't like the self-scaling cores anymore, and that's why people are low on Dooley. Like, if you told me that Ignition Core and Weaponized Core are bad this patch, I could easily believe that. But I think he's got plenty of other lines that are strong. Like, those aren't even the lines that I was playing last patch. The same once they're gold. Yeah, but the argument is that it's harder to get them to gold now. Like, you have another, like, day or two of losses while you're looking for your Sterling. And those comps can't really afford a day or two of losses. Anytime you get silver the last 3 days, when the game says die, 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 you get some BSOP strong setup like 3 days in a row. Yeah. That's... Yeah. I don't know. Would recommend playing Mac. Character's, character's pretty good. Character's pretty good. No, I don't think there's a problem with matchmaking. I haven't heard of there being a problem with matchmaking. So did Freeze come together a few times for me on Pig? I, like, had every part of a couple of different Freeze comps. And still just died. I think 2 or 3 times on Pig. Like, that's the big thing that made it feel like I just want to play Silk. Is, like, even when I hit the pivots, I feel like the late game Pig comps just aren't good. At least with Silk, I can, like, get out on day 12, day 13. If I find the fort or the phono, I do have the late game plans. Or, like, high roll some skills. Stopwatch Obsidian Igloo is still as good. Yeah, I had Stopwatch Fiery Igloo. And I just died. I just didn't get to activate my items. I think I ran into... Was that the run that I ran into 2 kegs? That was maybe not a very fair reason to dislike Freeze. I think it was like 2 kegs and a femur, and I was gone. Try glider on Vanessa. I haven't seen a glider in my shops on Vanessa. The problem with glider is there's only a couple comps that can really make use of it. And because it's an item that starts at gold, you don't really plan on being able to get it. Like, theoretically, this is cool with, like, a scaled Langshan or a scaled sniper rifle, but a lot of the time you commit to those boards, you're just never going to see a stealth glider. And you can't buy a stealth glider to pivot into stealth glider, because then what's the late game pivot for it? You find a boulder, another gold item? No one is safe late. Mac felt pretty safe. Last patch, Vanessa felt pretty safe. Not so much this patch. You take no damage. Yeah, I believe the dots still stack. I don't think you take damage from the dots. It does say red damage, but I don't know if that's just how that's templated. Grixner's Crest is such a bad item now. Yeah, I don't know. If so bad is a bit of an overstatement, but it is a lot worse. It's so much worse. It still goes on the board sometimes. But yeah, I've like, after the hotfixes, I've like tempoed my way to victory with Cauterizing Blade a couple times. I played an Oni Mask for 2 days and then cut it. I had one sick Kusurigama game. I hate this got pushed to silver. You just like don't want to play it on silver, and you don't want to use an upgrade to get it to gold. But like if the shops give it to you at gold, or even diamond, like this card, it's so good that you have it upgraded. Wetware is a cute early game item. Vanessa's bad. Vanessa is very, very different than how she was before this patch. And most of the expansion items haven't been super convincing to me. Like, the big strength of Vanessa used to be you had the fast starts and you could get big enough. But now with holsters at gold, you can't reliably get the fast starts anymore. Like, I've been saying for months that if they ever change holsters, Vanessa goes from the best character to the worst character. And while there is some stuff to compensate for it, holsters did basically get removed. Wide weapons, aquatic early, looking for crit stuff to hold, then going for lighthouse late. Interesting. I run into those boards sometimes. They don't look that scary, but there might be a way to build them out. Julian Shuriken's a fun one-shot if you can get a Julian a bit of CD. Yeah. I played some Shuriken builds on patch day before the hotfix. They were alright. I kept losing to pigs, but I mean, that was pre-hotfix. Granted, I had holsters then, too. I think Shuriken has game. I feel like it should. But losing holsters was such a big kick to it. Lots of ways to scale the damage on a single weapon. Yeah. You can get it big, it's just hard to get it fast enough now while getting it big. Like, the amount of times that I was putting Star Chart on my board to try to get some speed was, every Shuriken game that I played. Still often wasn't fast enough. Shuriken Julian Stealth Glider. Yeah, I guess that's the dream. It's just like, your Julian gets hit by a start of combat freeze and your board doesn't work. Star Chart just good? Yeah, it's just that's what you have to play. It still doesn't get you faster than like a 6-second start, which isn't really good enough. Like, you can have your Shuriken going off and multicasting, and then like you get your opponent to half. Their femur attacks once, they heal back to full. You keep multicasting. Their femur hits you again and you're dead. I had that happen like 3 times on patch day while playing Shuriken. Like, it's enough total damage to kill them, but things just don't line up. And the Shuriken multicasts don't come up that fast, or come out that fast. Yeah, just like there's so many little things that can go wrong, too. It's not just that. It's like, you would think that when you have a 10 multicast weapon that's doing 10,000 damage, that you're killing at 6 seconds, but you're not really killing until 8 seconds. So the comp deceptively looks a lot faster than it is. The Bob problem. Of course, pig players would have a name for the Bob problem. Okay, well, anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Bob can't kill through regen. Oh my. Yeah, I guess that's a thing. Yeah, it's like Shuriken has that same issue. Let's see. Let's go and host... third SP? Let's do a third SP. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow. Same time as always.